begins. Fuel the mind, the prize is what you win. Streaming live, we're diving through the blue from the cockpit view. It's all for you. Jets are lining up, the quiz begins. Fuel the mind, the prize is what you win. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Christmas jet and battle of the livery. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Christmas jet and battle of the lead. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery. Turbines humming, games we navigate. Every answer pushes past the gate. Colors bursting, liveries collide. Compete with style, let your spirit guide. From runway lights to the quizzes bright. Every moment here just feels so right. Altitude high and enjoying the ride. Wings spread wide, we'll be your guide. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Christmas jet and battle of the livery. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Christmas jet and battle of the lead. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery.
Huge thank you to our channel member, Mark Jones. Yes, everybody. Hello, hello. Real world ops, don't you know? Oh, this is totally real world ops. Good not evening. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to your easy like Sunday morning flight here on the Departure Lounge YouTube channel, of course, as always. Hope you are doing well. You've seen what we're on board, but let's show it off once again for a little bonus stream to make up for last night's frustrating stream. There's what we're on. We're on board the Dubai Expo, not the destination Dubai, Dubai Expo, A380 this morning, headed from Dubai over to Cairo. Definitely real world ops, don't you know? Flight time today is about 2 hours and 51 minutes. Extremely busy this morning. This is just a traffic add-on. But very gloomy in terms of, well, it's not gloomy in terms of the weather, it's just very misty on the ground. But if we have a look around, we are full of A380s. Some airlines you don't tend to normally see in some of the other streams that we do. But this is our airplane for today. The wonderful FlyByWire A380. The more I fly it, the more I am falling in love with it even more fluid yesterday from Dubai, and it is, yeah, it's definitely growing on me. Just very quickly, just to kind of give you a perspective as to how incredible, how incredible the demand has been for the A380. I've just loaded up something called VATSpy, which is a case of just looking through all the VATSIM stuff, seeing what's busy at the moment, what isn't busy. Dubai has been super busy to the point where they've got 124 departures. 90% of them are A380s. So yeah, it's a little bit crazy at the moment with the release of the A380. But we're not using VATSIM today. We are using FSLTL. But good morning, everybody. Hope everyone is well. Morning to Dom and to Wayne, both in the chat at the moment. Anyone that's lurking in the background, come and say hello. As we prepare for the flight here to Cairo. As I say, 2 hours 51 minutes scheduled for the flight. We are not going to load in the passengers like we did before. So normally we use GSX to do it. It takes about 90 minutes to load in the passengers, and I don't think I have the time to sit there for an hour and a half waiting for passengers to load. So we're going to use the tablet to load passengers today, because we can get that done in about half an hour. Everything else will be done as we can, so we're absolutely fine. Paul, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome along to the stream. So there's been an update as well, which I downloaded this morning to do with performance. So lots of people were complaining about the frame rate. Now, we are using a frame generation mod, which is absolutely fine, but if I come off the mod, it's a little bit better. I mean, it was horrific. You can see the... Can you see the jugger there? Oh, maybe you can't. Okay, maybe it's just me then. Because it looks silky smooth, right? No, fair enough. Right, never mind. Anyway, so people were basically complaining about the frame rate and everything else not being particularly great, and they've released an update overnight, I think, or late yesterday, in regards to sorting out the frame rate. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that should sort it out for a lot of people. I'm not convinced though. I think there'll still be people moaning about it. So we've turned the batteries 1 and 2 on. External power we've turned on. We've also turned on the APU battery and the ESS battery. Which means, oh, I found this out as well. So because the logo light doesn't work, the nav light actually works with it. So it's a weird sort of like conjunction of both things working. So nav light can go on, but the logo light actually is on too. I can't show you that at the moment, but it's definitely on. So nav lights are on. We'll turn on the APU master switch. We'll give that a couple of seconds just to warm in, or warm up rather, and then we'll start that one there. Oxygen can go on. There we go, that's what we want. We'll turn on the ADAs. Fuel pumps will leave for a sec, and we'll let the aircraft align and do its thing. So
this parking is too
before,
small.
okay, the other thing that we're supposed to do as well is before we do anything to do with boarding, we've got to import our flight plan over, which we can do, which is absolutely fine. So we can do that now. Cool. So there you go. There's our flight plan. It's also then taken into account our fuel and our payload for this morning. Apparently this has to be done first before anything happens, because otherwise you can't then import your flight plan, which is very bizarre. Oh, we're going off of 30 left today. I thought we were going off 3. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, so this needs to be done before anything happens. So that's absolutely fine. So what we need to do is if we come across here to the McDo. One thing I've learned in order to import our flight plan now as well is because we've done it on the tablet. If we press company flight plan request, that'll say uplink insert in prog, meaning in progress. So therefore what it will do is when it's ready, it will tell us to activate it, and then it will basically import everything that we need. Takes a bit of time. So it's got received company flight plan. So we'll click that, and then we'll press insert. Bob's your uncle. There you go. So everything in there that we need to know. We know the cost index is 193 today. We know that that's our flight number of Emirates 29 in November, or 9025. We know that we're going from Dubai to Cairo, and we have our alternate airport if we need it. And now my computer is apparently running low on space. Why are you running low on space? So something else I clearly need to look into is to getting an extra hard drive for the PC. Does that make a blind bit of difference? No, apparently not. Cool, whatever. So, anyway. So we've got the flight plan in there, which is absolutely fine. So what that's done now is if we go to flight plan, it's given us our routing, whereas what I had to do before was type in each or try to find a way of typing in each waypoint, which don't have to do that now. So that's fine. So we can go ahead and select our departure from Dubai today, which is 30 left. And we are departing off of the Seb to Foxtrot departure. So we can insert that by clicking temporary flight plan, insert that one. So that's now come up with our departure routing, whereas before it didn't. If we go to Cairo there, we know that we are coming in today on runway 23 center via the RNAV, and according to SimBrief we are going in direct, so we don't need to select anything, so we're pretty much good on that one. So it will tell you the length of runway as well needed, or the length of the runway at the airport for that runway, which is nice little things to have. Nice little problems to have there. Insert that one, so we should have, hopefully, no discrepancies. Just one, which we can delete, just like that. Happy days. Okay, so what we need to do now,
this parking is too small for your aircraft.
For aesthetics purposes, we'll load a jetway on. You'll see why in a sec. So you got two jetways there, but they're not supported. We've only got the one. Trying to load 400 people on this takes an absolute age. So we're not doing it this way. We're going to do other things, but not the boarding. What we also need to do is go to fuel and load. So we need these numbers here. But before we can do any of that, we can go back to the tablet here. We can go to services and fuel and payload. Is that matching up with SimBrief? No, it's not. So can we do that? That's to do it through SimBrief. 360. Yeah, SimBrief does not have us down as 360. It's got us down as 321 passengers today. So we can work this out. Cargo 6,420. 6,420. And our zero fuel weight is 333. 333,391. So 27 minutes it will take to board 321 passengers. Thank you. So let's do that. Real time will take us 27 minutes and 45 seconds. Let's go. Cool. So while that's doing its thing, we'll then have a look at the fuel needed today, which is a very cool 53,000. 53,272. We'll go fast on the fuel because we're not too bothered with that, so we refuel there. Happy days. You can already see we are defueling because we had too much on already. Pushback, don't need to worry about yet. Services. You can go for catering.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Donata can deal with this. Hope everyone's well. Let us know what your Sunday is looking like. Don't forget Wayne is with you this evening. Look at him go. Whoa! Look at the other catering truck. Just always makes me laugh. Alright, so pop ourselves back up here. We'll turn on the APU bleed because we're boarding passengers. We'll turn on the seatbelt signs and everything else. Fuel will do when we are pushing back. Trying to think if there's anything else that I need to do here. Dom says fast food. 333.3. Block fuel was 53.2. And our fuel payload 35.1. Cool. So 35.1 in there. Happy days. Right, performance wise, I will go for the numbers that I normally go for this one. So it's about a one. We've got less passengers, so 148 or 149, 154 for rotate, 161, 4v2. So we're transitioning to 13,000 feet today, so we'll get that on the system in a second. Position we don't need to do. Everything else is pretty much ready to go. We're initialized with this. We are then fuel and load, absolutely fine. Performance fine. Flight plan is done. Cool. Happy days. Aircraft is now aligned, which is beautiful. Jump in and put 13,000 for our transitioning flight, our transitioning altitude rather. We'll just quickly go ahead and turn these. Turn these lights up here. Doesn't make a blind bit of difference, but we're absolutely fine with that. Camera still doesn't work, I don't think. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Hold the phone. Right, hang on. Maybe it does work this. Oh, no, it doesn't. Nah. Still doesn't work. I thought it did. I saw a icon come up, but yeah, no, it doesn't work. We'll turn on or brighten up those. We're pretty much good to go. Press B on the keyboard. That'll change our Q&H. So a quick nose at boarding. 55 passengers on currently. We have got another 22 minutes of boarding to go. There you go, that's our aeroplane for today. Picture in the thumbnail was provided by Darren Graham. I'll happily take 22 minutes over 90 minutes using GSX. That was a bit much yesterday when I was sitting there just wanting to fly, but it didn't actually happen. Other things we need to do just while we are here, we need to turn off certain things. If we go to our assistance, go to piloting, we need to turn off auto rudder, which we've just done, so that will allow us to actually steer the aeroplane. Otherwise, at the moment, I am super impressed by this aeroplane. Super impressed. Managed to butter it yesterday down into Jeddah, where I flew it last time. So yeah, got a proper flight with this one finally today. Wayne says beer back as to here, no worries. So there you go. What's everyone's Sunday looking like? I can't believe how quick this weekend's going. Then again, I also can't believe how quick most weekends go. So we're keeping an eye on the tablet here because we have got "20 minutes before we are boarded. 321 passengers to get on board. I will still happily take that over the 90 minutes. Should be a fun one though. Weather in Cairo, a few clouds to deal with. Not totally horrendous though. But should be fun. After this flight as well, of course. Prep on the schedule will begin, so we'll get to see what's coming up. Well, you'll get to see what's coming up rather over the next week. Oh no! Why have we got two? What's going on here? Right, give me a sec. Okay. So thanks to the generosity of those who donated for our goal yesterday. We're not setting one up today. But thanks to the generosity of those. This is why we're doing this flight this morning. Board this aeroplane. triple sevens over the background, departing from 30 right. And today we're off 30 left. There's a 380. As you can see, it's quite dense in terms of the fog. When I flew out of here yesterday, there was literally nothing. It was clear skies. Seeing vehicles moving on the roads there as well. But here is our beast. "17 minutes to go for boarding." Paul says plenty of European games on this week for a watch along. That is correct. I will have a nosy and see what we can do. Rob Brown says, "Hello troops, hope all is well. My old leg's giving me grief this weekend. Was back at doctor's on Friday. Something different, more antibiotics. Well, hope you're feeling well. And hopefully you're on the mend." Good to see you for our flight over to Cairo this morning. But yes, plenty of European games this week. I'll have a nosy, see which one is worth doing. I'm thinking that, or I'm just thinking to do something in the Championship. Went down quite well last time, as opposed to the Champions League games. But again, just to kind of reiterate the point of just how popular this A380 is, look at that line. See that line here? That is a that's nuts. That's absolutely insane. This is also not Volanta. These are just people that are playing regularly, like myself. That is absolute. Look at that line. Of departures out of Dubai. It still goes on. You got all these ones here, all like these ones here. It's absolutely insane. Look at that. That's crazy. Absolutely mental. But if you think that's mental, the skies of Heathrow littered with 380s as well. Literally everywhere 380s you look. You can tell how popular this aeroplane has become. But I'm always fascinated by the line out of Dubai here. It's just crazy. And then where we are in Dubai, look at that. Oh, it's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. Bonkers how popular this airplane is. You get this one here, like. But it's crazy. Every other plane is like an A380. It's absolutely nuts. But if you've got like suggestions for watch-alongs and stuff like that, do feel free to let us know. Well, what's your plans for today? Mine is literally, after we're done here, get the schedule sorted for the following week, watch us lose to Manchester United, and then take the rest of the day as it comes, I suppose. Take the rest of the day as it comes. Paul's gone for Sporting against Man City on Tuesday, 8 o'clock. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Tuesdays. Oh, just be reminded of Gillingham losing yesterday. Lovely. Tuesday, right. So we've got Championship action. Some decent games there. Bristol City, Sheffield United. Oxford United against Hull. QPR against Middlesbrough. Sheffield Wednesday against Norwich. Plymouth against Portsmouth. And Swansea against Watford. But Tuesday's Champions League games. Celtic Leipzig looks like a pretty decent one. Liverpool by Leverkusen is pretty decent. Real Madrid, AC Milan, pretty decent. Wednesday you've got Millwall against Leeds, which I think would be quite fun. To Thursday, I'm not too bothered with Chelsea against Noah, but I'm looking at like some of the games on that Thursday. Like Europa League, Lazio against Porto, that looks quite interesting. We'll see what happens. There's some interesting choices there. Very interesting. 10 minutes to go until we are boarded here. And then we'll get ourselves over to Cairo this morning. Supposedly our airtime is 3 hours and 29 minutes. I don't think it's going to take that long. In truth, but we're going for a nice chilled out vibe this morning. Hopefully it's coming across that way. More passengers. What I'll do is I'll give you another while we're here, while we're waiting. I might as well give you another sort of tour of the cabin. So there's no custom cabin for this one. But one thing to point out very quickly. They haven't quite fixed it yet. Yeah, haven't quite fixed it yet. There's a gap between the levels. Because it is obviously alpha. And if we go all the way to the back here. Oh, they actually put a cabin at the back here. So this back bit of the cabin, there was nothing before. So they've obviously now finished that. Back in. Okay, they've not finished the back here. Oh, no, maybe they have. Maybe they have. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Maybe they haven't then. Because you wouldn't normally see the livery there. See that? That bit like that skin there? You don't normally see that. Maybe they haven't finished that back just yet. Very good. Very good on the cabin. There are some liveries that you can get that have the custom cabins. But this one does not have it. Paul says Wayne just taking delivery of a new supply of sandwiches. I think he is. He's probably got about 4 trucks that have turned up, let alone vans. 4 trucks that have turned up, just sandwiches alone. Be a case of, I think, guessing how many trucks of sandwiches Wayne's taking in right now. I'd say like 2. Okay, so nearly there. Just under 4 minutes to go. Very, very nearly there. Paul says, good win for XT yesterday. Be interesting if they draw Plymouth Argyle in round 2 of the FA Cup. It'll be round 3, so Exeter have got to get there first. But made hard work of it though against Barnet. 5-3 in the end. Lee Class, morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Says morning all watching qualifying at Interlagos. Departure. Just while we wait for the couple minutes to pass, we have got a Emirates Sky Cargo 777 in the back there. I have just read on Facebook, I had a bit of a nosy. Apparently, someone did a flight from Heathrow to Boston, 5.5 hours into the flight, started to descend for Boston, and the game crashed. I think people are experiencing some crash problems. Cool. We're all done. We're boarded and we are ready to go. Let's go for it. Let's turn the music off. And let's request.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Let's request push. So we can turn on beacon lights. APU is on. We do have some wing views for today as well. Managed to download. So much clicking.
Hello, Captain.
There we go.
Ready for pushback.
Yeah, I managed to get some wing views downloaded, so we'll do that on our cruising, or on our cruise rather.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We've got this massive machine in the air in the next sort of 5-10 minutes. Yes, morning Lee, hope you're doing well. Just about to begin our push. We're going to climb up to 37,000 today for our flight down to Cairo. Breaking my own rules here. Normally stick at 34. So we're going to break our own rules. Is rare. A320 in the background there. We are pretty much good to go.
Exiting from editing mode. Please wait.
Release parking
Here we
brake,
go.
please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
So our ignition is at the top here, so we turn that to the right hand side, which we've just done. Our fuel pumps are on, which is all good. We will then go down to here and we'll turn on number 4. And again, we're very quiet on the start-up, so I don't think we're going to hear a great deal. Morning, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Paul says, "Do you think we'll make it to Cairo without the sim crashing?" That's the plan. That's the plan. I know, like I said, a few people have been experiencing crashes to the desktop, or CTDs as we call them. Just about hear it.
Parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yeah, so it was a little bit frustrating yesterday.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
With the crash to the desktop, 4 minutes from arrival at Istanbul. Jim says, seems I still can't comment in the chat on my laptop or even leave a comment on videos that aren't live. Apparently not just me either. Interesting. So all engines are on, so we can turn the ignition to the off position. We'll turn the bleed off and the APU off. We'll turn wing lights on, taxi lights on as well. We'll just wait for the all clear. How monstrous the plane is compared. I don't know if you can see. Our little lady down here compared to our A380. She's giving us a wave, which means we are good to taxi. So let's do that. Parking brake off, and we're going to head down for 30 left. Jim, no worries. Have a wonderful wonderful Sunday. Here we go. So we're on the move. Now that we are moving, we will set our flaps to flaps 1. Who's that just landed? That's SpiceJet. Yeah, SpiceJet and their 737 just landing in front of us. Paul says, is there a 747 SP on the sim? There is. It hasn't got real sounds though, but there is a 747 SP. When we did the test on Thursday, when we did the test on Thursday, and we had it on multiplayer, there was a 747 SP that landed. But some other good news was that PMDG have announced that they are going to be writing a love letter to the 747 by covering every single series of the 747, including the SP. I don't quite know how much of that is going to be completely true. However, if that is true, so they cover it from the 100, the 200, the 300, the 400, right up to the Dash 8 and the SP, if that's what they do, that is game changing. So essentially, to answer your question, yes, there is. Monstrous machine. So at the moment we've got FSX ports from the 747. So we have the 747 SP, the 100, the 200, the 300, the 400 and the freighter all available with multiple liveries that will come with it. One thing we do, just while we're slowly taxiing here, we don't want to rush the big plane. We will go to surveillance here, and we can then turn on the transponder, set it to TARA, and that sets the transponder up nicely. We can then just go back down to the flight plan. Job done. Oman Air and their 737. But it's nearly that time where we are about to depart. So strap yourselves in, make sure your seatbelts are secure. Tray tables in the upright position, bags underneath your seats. As we should be alright for departure. Slow and steady always wins the race. Right, just pause. Dixon is coming in. 777. Egypt Air. Very nice. So let's line up behind the Egypt Air that's just landed. And then it is time to get ourselves over to Cairo. So, sounds can go up. I'll mute myself for this bit. Enjoy the sounds of the FlyByWire A380 as we depart Dubai for Cairo. Here we go. Oh, it's a lovely plane. Not bad. Bit of scenery, that, is it? What an absolute tank. When it says beautiful sound, they really have nailed the sounds. There's the sun. We might get a little bit of a low sun arrival into Cairo. But if we look behind, that's the mist and everything else behind us. Special is what we've got here. I think we should all be very, very privileged to get an aeroplane that is free, because it is essentially. This is free. It's free to download. Aircraft is climbing nicely. Take her up to cruise speed in the SAC. Turn the landing lights off, and then we'll pop that speed up. Here we go. More growling. Beautiful. We like that. We like that a lot. Right, 38,000 feet is where we're going. Let's give ourselves beautiful wing view. There you go. Stunning, look at that. Absolutely insane. It's incredible what they've done here, FlyByWire. And incredible what they've given us. nailed it on to a T. And it's just absolutely stunning. There you go, so that is us for the next, at the moment, 3 hours and 11 minutes, but I think it'll be a lot less than that. Once we once we actually do get to our climb and our cruising altitudes today of 38,000 feet. Go. Feel free to jump in and out of the stream. There'll be times where I will go off stream as well myself. I don't expect anyone to sit around for the full duration of the flight. So it's a nice, easy one for us today. Nice and calm, nice and quiet, nice and chilled. At the end of the day is what we quite like here. Nice and chilled, nice and easy. Hope all is well with everybody. So expected arrival at the moment is 2:45. But again, once just lots of photos of A380s on Volanta. Doesn't matter what part of the world you're in. A380s everywhere. So we're gaining some time as well because we are continuing our climb. We're at 20,000 feet at the moment. We are looking to get up to 38 today. We've got ourselves a nice little wing view to deal with. Most of our journey today. Let me have a nose. Why have I lost it? Oh yeah, there we go. So we'll be over the over water for a little bit of time here. We'll pass Qatar and then we'll pass Bahrain as well. Cross into Saudi Arabia and then right into Cairo. There's a few other people on Volanta who have got the same idea as me and to do this flight as well. So there's a few people going into Cairo this morning, or what will be this afternoon. beautiful. Let's take a proper look at this livery here. So we had issues with the font to start off with, but the font seems to have been fixed even though we got Dubai Expo and not Destination Dubai. But otherwise, virtually clean, crisp, very, very smart. A good job was done on this. That is for sure. Carl, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Carl says, morning Tom, anyone want my illness? Depends what it is. Well, the answer is still no, but it depends what the answer is. Well, no, not depends what the answer is. Depends what your illness is. He says another red flag in qualifying. I've seen notifications come up. Apparently it is a little bit chaotic in qualifying. Carl says sore throat, coughing, back killing, and shivers. You can keep it, it's fine. Doesn't sound good though, hope you get well soon. Sharing is caring and all that. Yeah, no, you can keep it. You can definitely keep it. Right, 31,000 feet at the moment. 2.5 hours. We are gaining quite a bit of time, which is great news. What are we thinking then of the A380 so far? I know what I'm thinking. I absolutely love this machine. It's so good. We've been crying out for a decent one for a long time. It's so nice to finally have one. That is free. You just got to keep reminding yourself it is free. For something this good, you'd be paying something like 50, 60 quid for it, but the fact that this is completely free is absolutely insane. Carl says it looks stunning and sounds awesome. I just can't believe it's free. Alright, we can try and push this aeroplane. $290 knots, I reckon we can probably get it to. Excuse me. I'm good. Yeah, this is incredible. Again, yeah, as much as we sit there and say it's free, it's one of those things you have to remember. It's also not the finished version either. So yeah, I see people that are flying it on like 14, 15 hour flights, and I'm like, I don't think I'd have the patience to do that either. But the fact that people are doing that with an aircraft that's not finished is a testament to Fly-by-Wire and just how good a job they have made with this, or just how good a job they've done for this A380, because it is really good, really good. Alright, so at this on in the background, we're going to disappear for a little bit, come back in about half hour's time, maybe a little bit longer than that, half hour to 40 odd minutes. We'll let the aircraft do its thing as it continues to climb. In fact, it has climbed to where we need it to be. Yeah, we'll be back a little bit later in about half hour, 40 minutes time, and we'll conclude our flight here as well. So feel free to leave this on in the background, dip in and out, entirely up to you. Yeah, back to conclude the flight very, very soon. Also, it's coming up to lunchtime, so food awaits. Right, see you in a bit. Booyah. Okay. Cool. Right, we are back for maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. We'll see. We will see. We've got an hour and 55 to go. We are currently over Saudi Arabia at the moment. Yeah, guess who's back? Back again. Plastic fans back. Tell your friends. How are we doing? Is everyone well? So, in amongst being away, totally forgot there's football on. So, Sutton United against Birmingham City is what they chose to put on TV. And I was just like, why? Why are you not putting MK Dons and Wimbledon on telly? But never mind. So hope we're well. Hope you're doing okay. Let's have a look and see the progress. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. It's looking good still. In that, seeing the sunshine. Sun getting a little lower. We're doing alright still. So we should get a nice low sun arrival into Cairo, which will be quite nice. Wayne is with you this evening, bringing back something we haven't done for a while. Should be interesting. Should be good fun. But then I've got to sort of schedule out and all the other good stuff, and have a nosy and see what we can do. For this upcoming week, I've got an idea in my head for maybe a couple things, but allow me some time to allow me to get a schedule sorted at least. Carl says, I reckon the Sutton against Birmingham game would be a good one. Yeah, Birmingham are flying at the moment, but magic of the... Oh, Jesus. No, stop. Magic of the FA Cup as well, isn't it? He says, welcome back to you. We've got, like I say, got Wayne with you. Wayne with you this evening. Wayne will be with you on Wednesday as well. Carlton's FA Cup first round always chucking up surprises. Not this time. There's not been too many surprises. Problem is that there's no replays anymore. So it just goes straight to extra time. So it's like a League Cup fixture. Which is like a little bit annoying, really, because it takes away a little bit of the magic of the cup. So it's a little bit annoying on that front, but Kettering done well last night. They did. I think was the other one, Geisley, I think, took Stevenage to penalties. Lee says, just been watching qualifying. Lawson and Sonoda out-qualified Max Verstappen and Checo. That might mean more to other people than it does myself, I think. But one for the F1 fans. So hour and 50 to go. We departed Dubai an hour and 10 minutes, so an hour and 12 minutes ago. 790 nautical miles remaining, covering most of Saudi Arabia before we get to Egypt and down into Cairo. Oh, she looks good. It is stunning. Really, really stunning. Lee says, one of the destination Dubai liveried A380s operated the LHR service today. The one that always eludes me. I can never seem to get it. Yeah, it's always one that eludes me every time I'm up in London. It's always one that I'm always after, but always eludes me. Lee says I'd be lucky to see anything anything today. It's quite cloudy, although it's seen overflight south end. Carl says I only thought there was one destination to buy livery. No, there's a couple. I'm sure there's a couple. Fairly positive it's a couple of them. So, Echo Uniform is one of them. I can't think what the other one is. Let's have a look. So I know Echo Uniform is one of them, because that's the one we're flying today. Just trying to have a nosy here. Just going through flight radar. Just going through all the A380 flights. Yeah, there's a good handful then. So you've got Echo Uniform, Echo Whiskey, and then you've got Oscar Tango, which are in the Dubai liveries. Should be turning left in a moment. Could you imagine? Because we were talking about it earlier. Could you imagine the proposed drinking game that was mentioned. Could you imagine actually doing that? Echo Whiskey's operating EK8, says Lee, and Carl says I was just going off the reg of my model of the A380. To be fair, I probably should have done that as well, but because it's literally in front of me. I didn't even think about to look. I didn't even think to look there. Didn't even think to look at it. It's hour and 40, more pictures. Not A380, that one is though. Queue of A380s is still there. Still a huge queue. So, time to get your thinking caps on for a little bit later. Wayne's bringing Transport Fever back, where it's audience participation. You lot are building the world that Wayne will be introducing to you. You'll get to pick the aircraft, the vehicles, etc, etc. It's all down to you lot. So the world will be built however you want the world to be seen. So that'll be quite a good one for you lot to follow. Wayne's putting in the mod still at the 11th hour. You've got plenty of time. There you go. Give Wayne some ideas for what kind of things you want to see vehicle wise. Doesn't have to be aeroplanes, it could be ships, cars. Paul's gone immediately for airport. Yes, so come up with some suggestions for Wayne. Trains, planes, cars, the lot, basically. But he says, problem is, aircraft cost a fortune to run in the air. I'll explain a lot tonight, but you'll see what I mean. Who cares about funding? Put the airport in, we'll all be fine. Money? What's that? What's money? Paul Hussey coming up with Departure Lounge membership going to Melanie Elrod. Thank you, Paul, for your continued support. Playing on the membership roulette. Carl coming up with one as well. Carl coming up with a gifted membership lounge, members lounge membership rather. Going to Scott Melville. Thank you, Carl, for your continued support. Well done for playing the membership roulette and winning. Afternoon to you, Melanie. Hope you are doing well, Melanie, in the chat. The class coming up with a membership too. Goes to Ian Mahoney. Thank you, Lee, for the support there. Everyone fancying a little bit. Of the membership roulette this afternoon. Melody's doing well, good to hear. Carl says be right back. I'm probably going to do the same again in a minute because I'm actually going to go grab some food in a sec. Didn't actually do that last time. So I'm probably going to do that in a moment. We've got an hour and a half to go. Still got the sunshine. Still got the clear skies as well, which is always good. If you want to play some roulette, then you know what to do. You can gift some memberships. Or if you're enjoying the stream so far and enjoying the fact that we've got the A380 here, you can feel free to, do feel free to hit the like button. It does help the channel out immensely. Right, I'll be back in a moment. I'm actually going to go grab some food this time. So I'll be back in a mo. Grab some food. Back in a minute. All right. Boo. Alright. Back for the last bit of the flight. Hour and 20 to go. Afternoon to Mackenzie Rogers, who's joining us. Sun getting lower and lower. Brains off to get coffee. I'll tell you what, even I started to, even I thought about it today. Just because, does anyone else feel like they're like properly lagging behind today? Carl says he's definitely lagging behind today. I feel like I'm properly lagging behind today. Like properly lagging behind. Carl says doesn't help that I'm not feeling too well. Yeah, I've not slept well the last couple of nights, so I'm definitely feeling it. Definitely feeling it today. Quite a few people heading towards Cairo at the moment. Looking forward to seeing what I can come up with for the schedule as well. See if we can try and make some fascinating routes. definitely feeling it today. Definitely lagging behind. So I should look forward to. Well, I might even have the rarity of actually having a nap this afternoon because I feel like I need it. Which is why I'm not my usual chatty, happy-go-lucky self at the moment. But that's only because literally tired. Very tired. Carl says Sunday afternoon naps rule. I've never done it. I always have this thing in my head where I'm like, if I go for a nap, it's going to make me feel a lot worse. So I try not to I try not to nap too much just because of it. Especially at this time of year. Well, I just can't do them. I just can't do afternoon naps. Just can't do naps. Just I always feel like it's going to make me feel 10 times worse. Carl says, I find if I nap, say during the week, I feel terrible, but after a Sunday roast, you need you need a nap. It's a little different, a little bit on the different side. Talking of Sunday roasts, I'm having one today. I'm super excited for it. I don't often have them, but I'm actually having one today. What's everyone got for their evening meal? Anyone else having a roast? If anyone else is having a roast, what meat are you having? What's your choice of meal for the evening? Paul's gone down the chicken chow mein route. Very nice. Breaking Sunday tradition there, but very nice. Carl's going down the route of meatballs, pasta, and garlic bread. Very nice, very simple, very easy. Nice bit of comfort food as well. You can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with comfort food. Oh, good lord. Just when you thought you were running out of aeroplanes to use for the flight simulator, in the last few minutes there's been news of another aircraft that is getting closer and closer to release because people are starting to get access to it. The Avro RJ100 or the Avro RJ series is getting closer and closer. It's not the 757. That's supposedly moved to next year now. First quarter of next year. But I can happily wait for that because it is that's another one that's like hotly anticipated. But the Avro RJ series, it looks to be like it's on its way to release. People are starting to get their hands, well, say people, a few more of the popular YouTubers starting to get the previews. Sounds interesting. Let's hope it flies decent. I imagine it would do. It's very much like our BAE 146 that we have, just with a very different cockpit and very different systems. Brilliant. Magic of the FA Cup. They've had to delay the restart to the second half at Sutton United because the net the net for the goal wasn't secured properly. The beauty of beauty of the FA Cup there. Right. So, same question as last night. Is there any particular aircraft or airport any particular airports, any particular aircraft or airline you want us to see or want us to do? Putting the schedule together later, so if there's anything you want to see, get them in the chat now so I can have a little think. Paul's gone for Tivat or Tivat in Montenegro. Interesting choice. Also a very interesting airport. Seen some cracking videos from sort of years and years back of the old Russian aircraft going in and out of Tivat. So Tivat could be, or Tivat could be a great shout. I've got possibly Liverpool. Don't need to do too much of. Oh no! Did it again. Carl's feeling a bit brave. He says Innsbruck with the A380 could be interesting. Definitely feeling brave with that one. Ronald's Way on the Isle of Man. Yeah, Isle of Man Airport could be an interest. We haven't done that one for. Have we done it? I don't think we haven't done it on the stream. I don't think. Have we ever done? I don't think we have we? See if anyone can think about it. Does anyone know if we've done that? What could we do? Paul doesn't seem to think we've done it. Doesn't ring a bell to me. I don't think we have. So it could be a good shout. One to consider, I think. Still cruising beautifully at the moment. 380 looking fantastic in one of the variations of this livery, the Dubai Expo one. Destination Dubai is already out as well. We have the 2 downloaded, we've got 2 options then. It's looking pretty good in the sunshine. Any other places you want to see, or places that we've been to before that that we haven't done for a while? Anywhere in particular? Have we done the airport where you have to fly over it, I think, like twice, just to get out of the valley it sits in? Have we done that airport? Well, the only one I'm thinking of is Skardu in Pakistan. that the one you're thinking of? Skardu. We haven't done Skardu because I've not actually flown it myself until last weekend. So now I do feel quite comfortable with doing it. So I think we could do Skardu, but it would probably be a weekend jobby in the morning. Because then we got it during the day then. Whereas if we do it during the week, it's going to be night time and probably no good to anybody because we're not going to be able to see much. Yeah, I like the idea of it though. It is a fascinating airport. Just going through some of the the old routes that have taken place. So I'm just going to I'm having a look through to see if we can actually get a long flight to do it, because there's a flight from Islamabad which is 43 minutes, but you want it a little bit longer than that. Boom, we got it. Cool. Okay, let's copy that one. Let's do that. Okie dokie. Found one. Paul says I would like to see a Honolulu to Kona return flight. One for me to look at again. Hang on. I know Honolulu has actually been on my list of places to go to, but you can never find a time to do it. How long is it? I've got that as well. Okay. Okay. See what we can do with that. But Honolulu definitely been on my list of places, but the problem is there's no flights that are long enough to make a stream of it until Paul mentions about doing a return flight, which can be done. So we'll see what we can do. Under an hour to go, 52 minutes, 343 nautical miles. Carl says, what about a military flight? No. This is I think why we have the input of, you know, you guys to kind of give me some ideas, because I won't think of these. So it gives me an opportunity to come up with some stuff. Fairford to Iceland. Well, I'll tell you what it has been. It's been a while since we've actually flown the A400. Wayne says, did someone mention Iceland? I am good for sandwiches at the moment. Coming up with potential places to go to in terms of flights during the week. Yeah, I did as well. As soon as I saw the word Iceland, I was like, you wait for him to mention it. And he did. He did mention, or he woke up rather. No, do you know what, Paul? Honestly, I'd love it if there was, but yeah, unfortunately, no Fokker 27 or Fokker 50. I don't actually know if there's actually one. I don't even know if there's one in development. I'm not sure there is, which is a bit annoying, really. So essentially, it's a case of, for a lot of developers, they have to get access to these aeroplanes unless they go off like historical photos and stuff like that. But access to the aeroplane normally works a little bit better because then they've got something to go off of. But yeah, no, as far as I'm aware, there's no Fokker. There's a Fokker 70 and Fokker 100 that I imagine will be out after the new sim, and the new sim does come out 2 weeks this Tuesday. But whether I'm going to make the jump to it straight away or not, I don't know. Because as much as they're going to try and make as much of the aircraft that is already on the 2021, we've got to try and make that compatible with 2024. So they're not going to do that straight away. So I'm having an R-ing whether to do it or not, straight away or not. Carl says, can't wait for a Vulcan flight if that is possible. I've got to fix the sounds on it. Sounds don't seem to want to work at the moment on it. But once the sounds are fixed, then maybe. Okay, 44 to go. Sun's still with us. Aircraft still looking good. Bit of a belter, this livery. Sounds incredible. Wayne says, I'm here just busy multitasking, looking for a pair of new trainers. Mine just about had it. And if I said the pair of trainers I want are Nike Air, you roast me. More than happy to roast you for wanting a pair of Nike Air trainers. But then we'll save that for later, so it'll be fine. Welcome back, Lee. Of course, I hope everyone is well today. But I think the question that we asked earlier was if anyone else was like just completely flagging today. The more that this goes, the more the day goes on, the more I'm starting to flag a little bit more. So I'm starting to think a nap is a really good idea at the moment. But I will wait till the stream is done, obviously. Definitely think it's matchsticks at the ready, just like that. Just do the stream like this. Oh, that actually hurt. But just ready. I think it's definitely a little bit like it. Staple your eyelids open. Oh, that's a little bit extreme. I'm not going to mutilate myself because of it. By the way, mix the colours up one more time to kind of match the border. Does that help? Is it better? I quite like it as it is now. Is that better? No more nails, I heard, is good. How I'm not even going to ask how you've heard that no more nails is good for keeping eyelids open. But whatever tickles your pickle, I guess. So ITV are having to apologise because they've put the commentary team. The commentary team are literally on the halfway line, in front of the behind the Birmingham fans, and all you can hear is just swearing of F's and C's and all sorts. And the commentary team are literally apologising at every opportunity they get. It's like, oh, if you do pick up bad language and you are offended. I'm like, you're probably talking to people that are doing the same thing at home. It's not that bad. Mackenzie says, are you a passenger? Nope. If I do this, there we go, straight back to the cockpit. So it's just a camera view we've got, or we had. There we go. There's a camera view that we've got basically just to keep us in the cruise while we keep going here. Can I see the outside? You can. Let me just sort this back out again. Here we go. Absolutely screaming still. Mackenzie loves the livery. Big fans of the livery, I think. We've got the old version of it, where the engines now say, I think, is it fly better or something like that? God. Yeah. So the engines now say fly better, but we've still got the Dubai Expo stuff. So we've got the older version of the livery at the moment. But getting closer, 35 minutes to go. Soon descending in the next 5-10 minutes. Oh, you fucking twat. Done it again. Keep pressing, Football Manager. Don't need to do that. Mackenzie says, my favourite A380 livery is Journey to the Future. Do you mean... this one? One that is now available for the flight sim. It's a decent livery. It's not bad, but now available to be downloaded. The fictional liveries have started to make an appearance as well. Do you want to see a few of those? Start with this one. Why do I like it? Why do I like the Eurowings livery on the A380? Four out of 10. Must try harder. I do. I think it looks quite good. Mackenzie doesn't think so, though. Let's see what other Not going to show that one. No Ryanair one yet. The screenshots are not brilliant for this one. Don't like this one. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of this one. I like the play livery in general, I just don't think it looks good on the 380. Get it off the screen. Alright, I'm doing it. Oh, this is... I don't know. I'll go on the fence for this one. What are we thinking? I'm on the fence with it. There are some other pictures. I don't think it suits it personally. Five out of 10 people going down the middle again. Ooh, we've got some turbulence. Can you see the engines wobbling? There's a little bit of turbulence there. Have the engines wobbling. Right, more of the fictional stuff. Carter's like, WTF is that with the cafe? Turkish? I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. I'm not massively offended by it. I think it suits it. I think that's quite nice. Not hugely offended by that. Yeah, Turkish does look good. I do like the fact that Turkish does look quite nice. I wouldn't download it though because it's not a proper one. Now I've seen some people flying this on Volanta, so let's go for it. Adam Gorski, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Says, how are you? Doing very well. Hope you're doing okay. 9 out of 10 for Mackenzie. Big fan of this one. It's almost like your standard A380 livery, isn't it? Tails all painted with big writing across the front of it. Don't know. Don't know about this one. The mask of it though looks interesting. Like a mask on the A380 looks quite interesting. Don't know. I'm unsure. Unsure about that. Got a bit of time before we descend. We'll do a couple more. So we know that All Nippon Airways have the A380, but they don't have it in regular livery. What do we think if it was? Again, I think it's a livery that does actually suit it quite well. I think that's dead smart, that is. Yeah, it does look good. I really like it. Only 2 pictures there. Looks good, doesn't it? I like that. Let's do a couple more. Here's another one of the what could have been. Or what nearly was. It was that close. That close to happening before Virgin cancelled it. Skymarks for those that are into their models. I don't think you can get it now, but Skymarks released a model of this, which I managed to get my hands on. It is absolutely incredible, but it looks fantastic. I always wondered what if they were to buy them, if they had bought them and followed through with their order, what they'd look like in the current livery. That angle there shows this off incredible. This is incredible. This is. It's just a shame it never ever happened. We were so close though, so close to getting the A380 from Virgin. Everybody loving a bit of that. Right, here we go then. Time to descend down to Cairo. We're going to go all the way down, but we're going to do it in gradual steps. Okay, so time to descend. Engine's just starting to power back. The sun's still with us. So we'll keep an eye on this because it looks as if we might need to try and yeah, okay. We'll keep an eye on it because I don't think we haven't got a proper approach. We're just going in direct today. So we might need to just take over and just produce an arrival for ourselves. Alright, so the FA Cup game is finished. We can now continue with this. It's going to be close. It's going to be very, very close to see if that sun manages to stay up for the arrival. Looks good though. It's very good in the low sun. lots of people were loving the Virgin livery A380. Had mentioned, of course, that we will at some point do a fictional flight of a what if. Have you put 2 and 2 together yet? What do you mean Virgin A380 from Southend, not real world ops? You know it's real world ops. Simply because of the A320 Neo that they have in their fleet. Don't you remember these things? When since I turned 40 this week, I am lucky if I can remember my name these days. Don't forget what we will need you to do for us, if possible. Because it's Wayne's birthday this week, we are going to need you to have a look for some clips from some of Wayne's streams, some of his best bits, and try and clip up a few things. If we can get a few clips put together, we will do a special stream showing them all and proper throwing Wayne under the bus, so to speak. But that is only if we can get some clips together. Easy way to do it, the streams do have options for clipping. So if something comes up that's actually quite funny, oh, I won't forget about that. If something's come up on stream and you thought that was quite funny, then chuck it into a clip. I can see the clips. We'll put them together and then we'll show them off during the stream, but that's only if we can get some clips put together.
Traffic.
Hello. Let's have something go over the top of us. Here we go. Right over the top, here it comes. I've lost the aeroplane. No, I haven't. There it is. So I wonder if, can we go direct to that one? CA224. Cool. Right. Continue our descent now. We've got an approach ready and sorted. I've just turned Tottenham and Aston Villa on. Aston Villa have just scored against Spurs. So we're 50 odd miles out, still descending down. Still feel like we might need to just descend that a little bit quicker. In fact, we don't need to go that quickly. Cool. Wayne's gonna be right back again. That's fine. So, hope you've enjoyed the 380. We're going to try and get down before the sun goes down. Looks good. Looks very good. Quite a bit of cloud to deal with by the looks of it. So good in that sunshine. Don't forget as well, we've got landing rating predictions to come up as well. The one I'm going to try and beat was the one I did yesterday, which was 168. So I've got to try and beat 168 today. It'll be difficult with the conditions, but we've got to go through that cloud, which I think we are. Just passing, or just coming back, about to come through 10,000 feet. We'll swing it back to 250. Lee says, I've just seen on the Facebook group, thank you to those who liked my photo. Yes, Lee's photo of the British Airways A380 is the photo banner for November. More than welcome for that. Getting closer to the landing. Through the fluff. Beautiful conditions at the moment. So we're at 6,000 feet. We can take her down to 3. Speaker come back. What we'll do is we'll get the music off now. Time to predict. I think time to predict what we're going to get. We're going to full screen here. Got the chat on my phone. So what are we thinking? Just going to chuck some speed brakes in just to help us slow down. Lee's gone for 180, Carl 176, Wayne reckons 165. Well, we are about to find out. The turn for finals begins. Right, runway's in front of us, so let's take control.
$2,500.
Auto brake on to the medium. Right, here we go. Just need to bring that down a little bit more. Here we go. Beautiful sunset arrival into Cairo.
$1,000.
Tell you what, she's very comfortable to fly. Considering we're literally handballing this in.
$400.
Looking good. Two red, two white. There is a fucking plane on that. We'll forget about it.
50, 40,
Ignore
30,
it.
20, retard, 5.
It's only traffic. It's only a simulator, it's fine. I also didn't want to go around. Reverse is on. Off to the neutral position.
Auto brake off.
And there you go. So 259, I think I was slightly distracted.
Auto brake off.
Slight distractions. Volanta's got it down a lot harder. 259, still take it, still pretty decent. I got heavily distracted. There you go. Welcome to Cairo. Made it just before sundown. Hello, we got a company 380 just there as well. Company traffic, says Lee, absolutely. It's a beautiful arrival into Cairo, not helped by the fact that there was a plane on the runway. Did well though. Flaps can go up. Spot some of the airlines if you can see them. I can spot ITA in front of us. But 259, I'd say it's not that bad. 1.2 G-force. A little on the hard side, but it's absolutely fine. Alright, welcome then to Cairo. Let's get the music back on just for taxi purposes. Lee spotted Austrian in Qatar, also an MEA 321 Neo. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Our first sort of proper show, well, proper flight with the 380 on the flight sim. After our test on Thursday, our first proper flight, one of many more to come here. Still a little bit shaky on the old taxi, but Wayne's back with you this evening from 7. Bringing Transport Fever to our streams. Parking brake on. Happy days. Well, welcome to Cairo. Let's review the flight. Let's show you our details for today. So flight time today was 3 hours and 17 minutes with according to Volanta, a landing rate of 349.26, which was not the case. I don't think it was. 1.12 on the landing G-force. Big thank you to those that have joined this from this morning all the way through to now. All that is left for us to do is set the traffic off. The replay is pretty much ready to go. I'll move the time back just ever so slightly. Let's go for the replay. Take myself off there, take there. Take that and that. Happy days. Right, here we go. I'll show you the replay from outside and the replay from inside. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Wayne's with you from 7 PM this evening. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Look after yourselves and each other. From myself and Wayne at the Departure Lounge, it is a very good afternoon to you all. Bye for now. Take care.
Flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.